All right, guys, welcome. So today we're going to be taking a look at the brand new Starfield Shattered Space story expansion. It's finally here. It's been a pretty long time, actually. I think Starfield released like a little over a year ago, and we're just now getting our first story expansion. So I know there was, some negative reception for Starfield. I was one of the ones that actually quite enjoyed the game, and really looking forward to this story expansion. I guess it's supposed to bring a whole new feel, and we'll let the gameplay, we'll judge the gameplay and see exactly how we feel about it. But let me know what you guys think in the comments. Let me know what you guys think in the chat. Definitely excited to check this out. And the only thing about this is, from what I heard, you can start the expansion relatively early on in the game. So as you guys know, I'm pretty far in the game, and it's a matter of how do we start the DLC. So this is going to be interesting. Are we going to log in? Are we just going to get a pop-up? We'll see. So that's one of the things now we got to figure out is how the hell do we even start the expansion? So we're just logging in for the first time since I installed the patch. Just so you guys know, this is live right now. Okay. So let me check my mission log real quick. I want to see it. So I don't think we have, so no missions for it. We're gonna go into space. Good morning, everybody.
Always a
though
satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Now I decided to bring Andreja with me. Obviously she was a part of the Varun, so I figured having her with us as a file would probably be really nice. Okay, so let's take off. So we just got to go to a random star system. Let's do it.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
All right, so we'll jump to a random system. Let's see here. It doesn't really matter, right? We'll go to Lunara. Jake, what's going on? It's good to see you guys, though. Hope everybody's having a good morning. Are the bounty hunters really? No, okay, we're good. Okay, nothing. Let's go jump to another random Reva's world. So we're just trying to figure out how to get the damn DLC to start. Fucking bomb. Bomb him.
Open fire. All weapons are go.
Target's jump system down.
had a feeling the bounty hunters were gonna show up, man. They always seem to show up when I don't want them to. So it should, people said we should just get a random is there a certain system that we have to fly to for the beacon to go off? Maybe do we have to go to the Va'ruun system? Oh, the graphics set on, yeah, I always got the graphics turned up to the highest on this. No, we won't be doing any lore room today. We just did lore room last night. Colors, I've already played and beat all of Death Stranding. Yeah, the whole playlist should be on the channel. All right. Distress signal. I'm gonna go to the Va'ruun system, guys, because it's not popping up. Sensor contact. I don't know what that is. We'll go to that.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Yeah, I didn't know if there was story progression, like prereqs that you had to meet. People said no, not really. I guess the devs said there really isn't much prerequisite wise that you had to accomplish. Like you could get hit by Va'ruun here. Yeah, I'll be playing the second Death Stranding game for sure. You just accept the quest. You can technically start it right away after leaving the launch. Well, how do you get the quest? That's what I'm wondering, Flashy. Right now, we're trying to figure out how we get the quest. Do I have to go back to the lodge or what? Because it hasn't popped up for me anywhere. Let me see missions. And I know my level's not the issue because I'm level 77. So. There's a space station that you visit, and it pops up right away from what I read. Yeah, that's what I was. We were looking for what was it? There was this thing here called the sensor contact, but I don't know. Hostile activity there. Yeah, I'm level 77 new game plus, so we don't have to worry about progression. I just don't know where you have to go to start the DLC. You need to talk to one of the companions to start the mission. All right, so what we'll do to try to make this simpler, and see, I'll do the frustrating part of figuring this out for you guys. Ship, star station.
Will we be stopping for food?
After completing the one small step mission, I'm pretty sure we've finished that mission, right? Yeah, because I'm on Into the Unknown and back to Vectra. So one small step is completed, as you guys can see. Yeah, I already closed the game.
Not mind trying something, and there are plenty of options. Here,
Thank you.
Yes, well, it seemed like I saw it early. Of course. I will keep an eye out in the future.
Jump to any system where there's no mission active. Okay, well, how the hell do we know what system has no missions active? We'll go to this. There we go. It's actually a ridiculously cool looking system though with this blue star. So as you guys see, I jumped. Yeah, I feel like Google's doing the cap. As you guys see, I'm doing what we're supposed to be doing. Bethesda, how are you gonna release the DLC, right? And not make it the easiest thing in the world to start? Gotta talk to Sarah. I can go talk to Sarah.
Grab jump complete.
I think we got time for that. No one has gotten this DLC to launch yet. Yeah, I'm telling you, because this shit's impossible, dude. So we're gonna go talk to Sarah. Why not? What do we do if it doesn't work? Well, chat, listen, if we can't get the DLC to launch, right? Then there's not shit we can do. We're just SOL. I don't understand why they would make it so up in the air though, like.
Let's end this. Grab shot. No, it's already anyway.
Is the UC coming after me?
Blown out that grab drive.
It's like, yo, have an NPC that you just walk up to and don't make it like a random, oh yeah, you just jump in randomly, or like Just make it like a dude we can just walk up to, speak to, and start the damn mission. You know what I mean? It's that simple.
The city certainly projects a powerful image for the United Colonies, eh? Still getting used to this place. Does not quite feel like home, but hopefully someday.
Problem is, I don't even know where the hell Sarah is. Is she on my ship? I don't know if I put her on the crew. I might have put her on my crew, actually. I forgot how you check your crew. Crew. Okay, Sarah's on the ship. Never mind. Okay, so we're good. What? Oh. Go to the Gunabu system. Right side, left side, far out. I don't know where to... Yeah, we got Andrasia with us right now. I'm just trying to find the other crew members really quick so we can chit-chat with them, but I don't know where the hell anybody is on the ship. Yeah, I'm trying to find the gun boost system. There's like 100 little dots that you gotta scan though. Delta Gamma, master, bang, bang. Use Alt and it shows you the names. Oh, look at that, chat. Did not know that was a thing. You learn something new every day. Is it me or does no one else see this? I do not see a system named what you typed. Maybe I'll turn the game off and turn it back on, because I got an update. I don't know if maybe they did another update. You guys see I jumped to a system, there's no missions active, nothing. They released an update to fix the other update. That would. Oh, I see it. The gun boost system. We're gonna try this. If anything, I'm gonna turn it off, turn it back on, see if that fixes it.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Hello, this is Mrs. Whitmore's 6th grade class. We are having a problem and need help. Please respond.
Is this it yet?
Awaiting response.
Is this it?
Oh, thank you. The school district is supposed to do maintenance on the ships. But our grav drive's cracked and leaking helium-3. The ship can't jump right now. What's helium-3? Helium-3 is a stable isotope of helium that is used as fuel for grav
Is this it yet?
What's a grav drive? You know what a grav drive is.
This doesn't seem like
you
it.
should. You wrote a paper on it.
I'm not sure Billy does know what a grav drive is.
This ain't it.
Please, talk quietly amongst yourselves. This is important. Do you have any extra ship parts?
If there wasn't kids on the ship, I'll blow this shit up. Can't help you buy it.
Understood.
All right, I'm gonna log out real quick, see if there actually is a second update. Max, on our way to 150,000. I know, dude. I appreciate you being here, Max, with the 27 months, dude. All right. So, I mean, I've already updated the game, guys. Yeah, I updated before I started the stream. It was like a however many gig update, and then, but look, does look, yep. So there's another update here. There it is. See, Chad, we had to get the update for the update. We had to get the update for the update, chat. I should have known. I should have known. We're over here spending 20 minutes flying around, and I didn't get the update for the update. Yeah, there's probably, I'm pretty sure that there is two separate updates. There's one for the actual game update, and because the Shattered Space is DLC that you have to buy separately, but Starfield also had an update. So what I'm thinking is I downloaded the Starfield game update, but didn't download the actual DLC expansion update. So makes sense, you know. I'm an idiot. It is what it is. There we go. So now we got the update for the update. Tim with the super chat. So, okay, so when I get in, you got to jump to 5 different galaxies, 3 planets, talk to 6 NPCs, download 1 more update, collect another artifact, and you can find it. There it is, dude. I mean, that sounds good. I'm ready, dude. I don't have fiber internet. I wish, chat. No, we got freaking, we got sus internet where I live. They don't have fiber in my area. All right, so let's see. I think I was supposed to. But Tim, thank you for the super chat, brother. I appreciate you, man.
There's no record of a star station in this orbit. Something is not right.
This is Chirac of the Starship Oracle.
Oracle, there it is.
Anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
There it is. There is the start of the expansion. So what remains? We'll get that going here. Let's check it. Okay, so it says recommended level is 35 plus. Okay. Recommended level is 35. Oh wait, is this where the actual space station is? Oh. I'm right fucking in front of it?
This is Sirach on the Starfield Oracle. We are anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
We're gonna board, chat, even though it's telling us not to board. We're boarding anyways.
And we're docked.
This is Sirach on the Starfield Oracle. We are anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised.
Ooh. Homie's definitely dead.
I cannot give up.
Father, thank you so much, man, for the membership, brother. And welcome to the fam, dude. Been trying to catch a line for so long, so except for the long. I appreciate the support, man. It means whoa.
Hold on. You are strong. Concentrate. I'm trying, Sarah, but it's getting worse. I can feel my mind slipping. Fragmenting. I'll become one of them. You have to get away from me. No, I will not leave you here. It's pointless! We share this fate! This is our end! The great... No! No! It's happening! Zerok, run! I can't stop it!
Don't do it, bro. I'll fucking...
My mind turns against me. I must return to engineering and make one last attempt to restore the power.
Did they have anything of value?
Okay, so we just got another star shard, but this one's... Yeah, the same as the one I have currently. It's just not stolen. It's just not stolen. Alright, so we're looking for... we could... Optional is to find 4 of his logs. If we see him anywhere floating around the tables, there's... Oh, there might be one down there. Nope, that's just the floor. Flashy with the 19, dude. Thank you so much. Got a book I want to first-hand experience today. I appreciate you, brother. Let me know what you think, Flashy, for sure, dude. The hell is all this shit? These guys are loaded though, these dead dudes. Goat milk from lap.
That symbol. It can't be.
What? Good shit. Wait, what the fuck happened? Did I die? Bruh. I actually died. I actually died. It's usually what happens when your health's at 0, right? This gun holds 8 shots now? Oh, I think I upgraded the mag, actually. I don't remember, though. That's the thing, is somehow they're able to shoot through that blue thing.
Watch out!
Let me get some health on my bar, because for some reason it's not. Strong as hell. All right, chat. We're gonna have to play. No holding back on these dudes. They're strong. And not affected by powers. We're good. Is that a new weapon? The advanced Varun. Yeah, this. Oh. Yeah, this is a new gun, guys. We could try it out. Yeah, it's pretty cool looking. So there's 4 different dots, or like mission dots that keep moving all over the dang place. Let's try out this new. I barely have any ammo for it. It uses 20mm. Oh, here we go. So one of the.
Veth'aal. Post-incident log. Something has gone horribly wrong. We were in orbit directly above Dazra, monitoring our current experiments when we experienced a sudden energy surge. I fear the source came from the city itself. It triggered our grav drive and jumped the Oracle to an unknown location. We thought members of the crew were somehow lost in the jump. But later, we were attacked by what I will refer to as vortex phantoms. I thought I recognized some of them. Could it be that the energy surge has somehow transformed them and warped their minds? Veth'aal. Post-incident log. After the initial jump, areas of the Oracle have somehow been sectioned off by strange energy fields or barriers. The fields allow no one to pass and are somehow able to repel, almost teleport, the trespasser back. I am certain these new fields are related to the vortex one. Both resonate with the same energy pattern. The exact same pattern we were studying for Anasco's experiments. Something happened in Dazra. And if the situation is bad here, I fear for our brethren in the city.
I don't know what that was. It was like some big particle beam.
Why do they even try?
Father with the super chat. Not Brian, because dude, my aim is off today. We're missing all the shots.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
I appreciate the love, seriously. And Casa with the almost 2 years, dude. How you doing today, man? I'm gonna try to see if we can get another thing of heals out of here. Nope. These warp enemies are definitely hard to fight, man. They just appear out of freaking nowhere.
An effort was made to keep this place sustained, without a need for frequent resupply.
Wow, with another super
Need to
chat,
get past
brother. I
these crates
appreciate that,
somehow.
man. Now let's see. Obviously.
Behold the darkness!
Obviously, we just push buttons, and that's the answer. But Father, again, thank you for the love, brother. Hold on, give me 1 sec, guys. Give me 1 sec. I was wondering why I was smelling so much paint. I'm like, dude, literally, my house smells like it's full of paint right now, like spray paint. Okay, that one's blocked. Okay, so how do we get this one out? It's fucking jam. Oh, there we go. Like it's like jammed in the way. Let's see if we can push it out now with the. No, he's doing the cap. And Trey said, no, I just... Yeah, Andrea said, forgot you can grab shit in this game. There we go. And I'm getting followed with another super chat, bro. Thank you, dude.
Winner takes all this stiff race, is it not?
I thought you turned a flashlight on by holding T. Oh, it's holding F. All right, here, one of the enemies to our right here. Now, I don't know if you can... I don't know, maybe I'm just hearing shit.
The mission appears to have outweighed any considerations for privacy.
So from my experience so far, the well, that's a freaking legendary shotty right there. Sunless space doesn't seem to affect whatever these things are. But we just got a legendary shotgun too, which a shotgun that might not be bad in this game mode, just due to the fact of advanced breach 381. This is 57, 3 round 150. Yeah, so it's almost 400 damage per shot with plus 30% damage while in space, plus minus 50 when on the planet. Crippling deals plus 30%. Okay, that's actually pretty good. We'll give it a try. I'll use it over the Beowulf for right now. This DLC is out for everybody right now. Yeah, this is not a YouTuber exclusive. No, this came out for everybody.
Veth'aal, post-incident log. The Oracle has continued to jump. It is completely out of our control. Not only that, but I believe the initial surge of energy we experienced is transformative. With each passing day, more of the crew succumb to whatever residual energy we were exposed to. Most are instantly hostile, but we discovered some are able to retain a sense of self. At least, momentarily.
Yeah, whatever it is, turned everybody into Days Gone zombies. We already came. Whoa. I cannot tell you how bad that shit just hurt. That's crazy. So that should get us into engineering now. Safety protocol 12.5. So let's go ahead and due to power surge, secondary power cell has been ejected to prevent catastrophic failure. Secondary power cell must be reconnected to restore full power. So we're gonna do this. Please ensure all personnel clear of the conduit area.
One of the power cells dislodged in the last jump. The gravity. Restoring the gravity may pull the cell into place. If I can get to the control room, if I can No! They are coming!
Yeah, some of the space did nothing to that. I'm gonna go ahead and equip a different offensive power because sunless space isn't gonna help us here. So maybe particle beam. Try particle beam. It's weird because they're all still normal people after.
Veth'aal. Post-incident log. I am one of the few remaining unaffected crew on the Oracle. Nadine, Basira, and Taras are the only others I was able to find. I fear it is just a matter of time before we succumb to this energy that is turning the others. How long will we last? And will my mind be strong enough to hold out when my time comes? Basira and I have programmed the Oracle to return to Varun Kai's orbit once it is able. All of our research will automatically be transmitted the moment we are within Dazra's range. I pray our work here was not in vain.
Power cell require. Power required. I don't see a power cell. No! Not like this! There it is! Oh. Oh. Chat, we had plenty of time. No, I wasn't even worried about it. Look how much space we had, dude. We had plenty of time, dude.
Controls! Why will they not respond to me? Work, damn you!
So we're trying to restore gravity, enable gravity.
Warning. Gravity procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Restoring gravity in 3, 2, 1.
Well, so much for floating around. Whoa there.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
So now we can initiate the safety protocol? Or no, now we can reconnect the power cell. Alright.
Power cell connected. Report to operations for system reboot.
The vortex phantoms. Where did they go? Something is wrong. No! Not now! I have to hold on!
Come on, bro. Well, we just got a new Varun weapon. I wanted to see what it was. Whoa, that's a new melee weapon, guys. The radioactive reforged advanced Varun Skimez. It's 261 compared to my Tonto, which is only 182. So nice upgrade there. We got the operations card. So this was the dude that we were just following around. Eventually lost his shit. Just trying to Varun Inflictor. Okay, that's the one we have normally. All right, so initiate mainframe reboot.
Mainframe reboot initiated. Commencing protocol. Station lockdown completed. All major systems on standby. Mainframe reboot completed. Warning. Station jump procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Jump in 3, 2, 1. Execute.
Over here jumping whole stations, chat. But I hope
Jump completed.
hope everybody's having a good day
Station
today.
lockdown released. Initiating data transfer. Incoming transmission.
This is Dazra calling the Oracle Station. We've received your transmission. Your orders are to send a representative down here immediately. It appears we have much to discuss.
Poor Sirach. So close to seeing their efforts realized.
Okay, so do they not know that everybody's dead? You would think they would have put out like a distress call or something.
We're unpaired.
So this is the planet of Varun Kai.
Landing gear's ready.
Hold very still and choose your words carefully. They will determine how long you live.
Please, we are not a threat. We are trying to help.
You have no right to be here. You will tell me how you found this place.
I found your way for Wayward Star Station, the Oracle. There was an accident. I was just responding to the distress call.
No signal should have left this system. But the Oracle was lost.
I'm afraid there was no survivors.
We had feared as much, but it is good to know for certain. Voris, I think we need not fear our guest. Perhaps, in this time of need, the Great Serpent has delivered us a gift.
Counselor, with due respect, we have not had unannounced visitors here in generations. It is a clear breach of security.
I do not disagree, and I know that security, in whatever small form we can grasp it, is of paramount importance. But you must acknowledge the timing is curious. And perhaps our guest's intent should be determined before we take further action.
Let them know. Your station brought me here.
We received the automated transmission, but you are certainly not who we expected to find.
Great Serpents!
What's happening again?
Hear me!
Speaker, we are here!
We have reached out to you to seek guidance in our hour of need. The gate in the Citadel has been opened just to seek you.
What horror is this?
Have I failed you? What is this place? Where am I? Why do you not show yourself? I strive only to follow your command. All must serve. Please, do not leave me in darkness. I seek only your wisdom, your guidance. Great Serpent, your children cry out to you. Will you not answer us?
Our leader, Anasko Varun, he has appeared like this over and over. So many of our people have been trapped in this state, these vortex phantoms. But usually they are hostile and lash out. Anasko is different. If only we could hear his voice, some reassurance that all is not lost.
Yeah, what are the Varun doing that they are even in this issue, dude?
I am not able to go into detail. There was an experiment, an accident. Many of our people left in a similar state. While most are hostile, Anasko is... The Great Serpent spared him that fate. He's different. If only we could communicate with him.
He sounds pretty lost himself, dude.
You could hear him. Despite the sightings, none have heard the word from Anasko in all this time, yet you claim to. Do not toy with me. Not about this. If you speak truth, you must prove it. What did he say?
Something about the gate of the Citadel and seeking the Great Serpent. He was trying to contact the Great Serpent, but something is wrong. He sounds lost. Yeah, we'll say something about the gate.
Aye, the Serpent.
I heard nothing. He said that?
It is no joke.
That's what he said.
Truly, you did hear Anasko. You have been chosen. People of House Varun, hear me. We have asked the Great Serpent for deliverance from our calamity, and he has answered us. This outsider has been chosen as the most unlikely vessel for the Great Serpent's divine providence, and he will help save us all. Outsider, please. There is no denying you have been sent here as a sign. You must help us. But there are precepts that must be followed, principles that must be obeyed. Even in these dire circumstances, we cannot turn from Jinan Varun's teachings. You will be granted safe passage through Dazra and the lands beyond. No harm will come to you. On that, you have my word. You even have my assurance that your compatriot here will also remain unharmed. But to truly aid us, you must become part of House Varun. This is not a thing done lightly, and it cannot be taken back. Will you commit to helping us by becoming one of the promised?
Chat, what if you say no, dude? What if you're like, nah, I'm not joining? What do you mean, the promised?
We, the people of House Varun, are the promised. The Great Serpent has blessed us with knowledge of the future and our place in it. Our service to him guarantees us a place in the new worlds he will create when he returns to enshroud the universe. A greater gift could not be bestowed upon you.
People are always trying to kill me. Why should I help, dude?
You must mean the Zealots. I assure you, they do not represent House Varun. We do not engage with the settled systems. They would attack us just as soon as you or anyone else. And they would certainly never extend an offer to join them, as I do now in this time of desperation. So, will you?
Well, obviously, chat. Obviously.
Excellent. Please, come with me. Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Malibor Dulkev, a member of the High Council of House Varun. I have been asked to represent the Council in this moment. Please, enter our city. You have my word that you will not be harmed.
I want to see if we can see the map. So I guess this area here is like, I don't know if it's just this area, but this whole place I guess was like handcrafted by the team.
Would ask that until you have become promised, you avoid the citizens of Dazra. They are not used to outsiders. Open the gate! I must tell you what I revealed for now, but surely you saw the scaled Citadel as you arrived. It was the center of an explosion of sorts that has annihilated most of our city. We have lost many of our brothers and sisters. I believe we are still in danger.
Counselor, what is the meaning of this?
Is there a problem, Makula?
The city is in shambles, the speaker is missing, and here you are leading some outsider through our sacred space? Why allow this husk to defile our city? Have we not lost enough?
Have faith. I believe this outsider was guided here by the Great Serpent himself. And soon, Serpent willing, they will be one of us.
You do not belong here.
I can be sure and pass your concerns on to the rest of the High Council, if you wish. I apologize for the interruption. There is a ritual intended for converts to the Promised that has not been performed in generations. We are fortunate that there are those still alive who remember the old ways and have remained prepared for such a moment as this.
I never understood why they never matched the walking speed. Like, that you walk to the NPCs, it's like either you're zipping past them or you're walking slower than them.
I suspected we might find you here waiting.
I saw the ship landing. I knew immediately that I would be needed.
Indeed you are. This is Inaza Kaisir, Herald of the Serpent. She will guide you through the ritual. I am needed elsewhere, but I assure you that you are in good hands.
Bro, this is sus.
So, the Great Serpent sends you to me. There is something about you. No husk that walk the Serpent's path. To enter this sacred cave, there is no turning back. You will be forever changed. This is a path you must walk of your own free will, alone. Will you step forward and emerge anointed? One of the Promised?
I mean, I feel like they're doing the captcha. Yeah.
Then enter, and I shall guide you along the Serpent's path. But this is a journey you must undertake alone. Your escort cannot follow.
This is a profound step for you. Do not worry. You have nothing to fear.
Oh yeah, and Drazra did this.
You must walk the path. I am merely here to guide you along your way. I will await you at the end of the Serpent's path.
It looks cool as shit in here, I ain't gonna lie.
Before House Varun, were humans. First on Earth, then scattered among the stars. And like all humans, they were lost souls, wandering in the dark, looking for a path. One particular colony ship housed several hundred of these souls. They were each alone and isolated, individual tiny flames that could be snuffed out at a moment's notice. But Jinan encountered the Great Serpent and was given the gift of knowledge. He shared his knowledge with those around him and lit the way for them. They followed his guidance and his light, and they cast aside the burdens of their former lives. And thus, House Va'ruun was born. Now you too have the chance to cast aside your burdens, to relieve yourself of anything that holds you back.
Optional, so let's cast aside my burdens. I got nothing to cast. Wait, do you want me to get rid of something out of my inventory? All right, let's see. We got some burdens here. Something burden us that we can get rid of. You know what? This Tonto is a burden. We'll cast it aside. There it is.
The people's hopes and fears and dreams were entrusted to the Great Serpent. They made the leap of faith that brought House Va'ruun to greatness. You may now follow in their footsteps and take that same leap. Embrace the Great Serpent, and he will embrace you.
Well, this ain't even a leap of faith. But do I jump in or over? Too easy. You know, some of y'all I guarantee would have jumped in that water, because I almost did.
The people of House Va'ruun settled this world, at first in these very caves. Jinan Va'ruun himself slept among them in these shelters. It was here that he spread the word of the serpent. It was here that the people of House Va'ruun first understood the truth of their place in the universe. And it was here that the people of House Va'ruun first understood the truth of the shrouding. The Great Serpent's return. He will encircle the universe he created, and all those who do not follow will be cast into shadow. And the people weighed this knowledge against their former lives, and saw how they had been blessed despite the difficult new life that awaited them. You too would do well to feel that solace amidst the pain.
I mean, we're going all in, chat. Wait, if we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it. Actually, the injector will help with the... So are we not supposed to rob the leader? The master lock. I'm only doing this because I'm interested to see what the hell's inside this damn container. So it's 3 and 1. Whoa, nice. That's a nice shoddy. Old world shoddy too. Still, I don't know if it was worth the frustration, but
until that day comes, we are the voice and the hands of the great serpent. Our every act a sacrifice to hasten his return. Make now a sacrifice to prove your devotion. And remember, whether in life or in death, all must serve.
Chat, I don't want to do it. But it's a required sacrifice. It was required. It was a groat, chat. It wasn't a dog. It wasn't a dog, guys. It was a groat.
The final ritual. While none since Junandarum have stood before the great serpent, we can all feel his presence. To solidify his bond, you are presented to simple choice. Before you on this dais are several items. They represent different aspects of House Baroon's connection to the great serpent. Pick the two that call to you. Place them on the altars. Offerings to the great serpent that he may fill you with his spirit and make you promise.
Your strength and devotion. Did we get it right?
And And so you arise, one of the promised of House Va'ruun. Did you feel the great serpent working within you? Do you feel born anew?
No. Yeah, we got the Starborn option. Let's...
Yes. Your confidence is impressive. Your devotion and strength will bring glory to the Great Serpent and to House Va'ruun. I grant you the title of Harbinger. All will know you. All will trust you. Above us, in the Grand Ship Morning, jewel of the Va'ruun fleet, the High Council awaits your arrival. Serve them. Serve the Great Serpent. All must serve.
Gotta weather drip for immersion. Yeah, I mean, the only thing though is the enemies we gotta fight are crazy strong. So the armor would definitely have to be on par with what I'm wearing currently, but we're just gonna get slapped. I did just join the cult. Yeah, for sure. But we joined the cult so we could walk around their city and stuff. It was mandatory.
Did you need something? Welcome, Harbinger. You stand before what remains of the High Council, advisors to Anasco Va'ruun. We are all that is left after the disaster that has befallen our people. I represent House Dulkef. Jamal is from House Kadik, and we are joined by Lovek of House Veth'aal. We are, all of us, hopeful that your arrival in Dazra and your clear connection to Anasco Va'ruun, for the first time in weeks, represent some semblance of hope. I understand. Until you were one of us, we could not trust you.
By all means, Malabor. I can't wait to see how you spend this.
Please, can we just for a moment...
Can we just for a moment what? Discuss whether or not to allow the first convert to House Va'ruun since before any of us were born? A bit late on that, it seems.
You were not there. You did not see Anasco. It felt different. We have already wasted so much time.
You're correct. I was not there. Because you elected to travel to the spaceport on your own. And then decided this on your own.
Do not waste time with more bickering. Anasco, and by extension House Va'ruun,
that dude's ignored
suffers
in the
with
middle.
every passing moment.
Of course, Lovek. My apologies. Please, Malabor. Do go on.
Anasco Va'ruun, like his father before him, has relied on the teachings of Jinan to guide us. Anasco wondered if perhaps it was time to seek guidance directly from the Great Serpent, and so sought a means of reaching out.
Perhaps he found the teachings inadequate.
Careful, Kadik. You tread on dangerous ground.
I mean nothing by it. We simply were never consulted on the matter and do not know the full motive.
The point is that a series of experiments have taken place over the years, utilizing grav drive technology to hopefully make direct contact with the Great Serpent, similar to Jinan Va'ruun's initial meeting.
And then something went wrong.
We do not know what happened. We were not inside the scaled Citadel at the time.
Had we been, we wouldn't be standing here now. We'd be like the rest of them.
A great tide of energy emanated from the scaled citadel and swept across Dazra. Much was destroyed in its wake. Those caught in the blast have been left in a state of confusion, trapped halfway between our universe and the vortex. The Citadel itself remains in such a state. Right there and yet beyond our reach. We can only assume that the experiment is still running, somehow preventing us from entering the Citadel. We cannot get in, so we cannot stop it. We're beginning to lose hope before you arrived.
So, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but from what I'm picking up here is this whole situation was caused because they were using grav drive technology to try to warp reality or whatever so they can speak to their serpent god. It would be a cult, chat. How long ago did this happen, dude?
It has only been a few weeks. There had been efforts to put together some kind of response, some plan. But they had fallen apart.
So the vortex, what is that?
Forgive me, I am no scientist. But as it has been explained to me, what we call the vortex is the space between universes.
All right. So the question is, how do I fit into this, dude?
Your arrival and your interaction with Anasco shows that he can still be saved. A plan had been devised to access the Citadel, but the work stalled. Clearly, it is time to move forward with it. The current head of our science team, Ekris, should be in Jinan Plaza down below us, towards the Citadel. Tell him about your experience with Anasco, and that work on the morning device must proceed.
Okay. Floof, what's going on? So now we should be able to move around the city.
You know the scientists out at Hamadi Station?
The old married couple? Azad and Shireen, if I remember right. I've met them a few times. They seemed a little eccentric, but were otherwise quite nice.
That's them, yes. They're apparently looking for some help with their research. They made some kind of discovery that has them troubled.
Side quest.
Good luck finding help at a time like this.
Indeed. Yet the Serpent provides for the faithful, so who knows?
Nothing is truly impossible.
Yeah, so we got a side quest right there.
The scale of the disaster is...
That's pretty crazy looking.
What you have done goes beyond disgraceful. It is morbid, disgusting. You should be hanging your head in shame, but instead here you are, acting like a common fool.
Beth'aal, calm down. Do not do this here.
How shameful of you to have these outbursts. Oh my, what would poor mother and father think?
You will speak not of mother and father, you sloughing bastard. No shame. No shame at all. What a waste of good life that they worked tirelessly to give you.
Mother and father spat on the ground I walked on. You were their pride and joy. Oh, good, generous Beth'aal. Always the paragon, the keeper of our family name.
I am disgusted to call you brother. It would be best for all of us if by some miracle you were to drown in one of those bottles of Koza you are so infatuated with.
Ugh, with a brother like you, is it any wonder I am driven to drink? What? What do you want?
You're causing a scene. Take this argument somewhere else, dude.
Seems your outburst has attracted some outside attention, brother. If it was an audience you wanted, you have it now.
Please accept my apologies. I caught my brother attempting to do something unspeakable, and I could not contain my anger.
Oh yes, go on. Invite a total stranger into our family squabbles.
This is no squabble, you pompous fool. What you have done today is abhorrent. I can forgive stealing my money or pawning my valuables. What I cannot abide, however, is you attempting to some mother's urn with her remains still within.
I have done many things I am not proud of, but I have
All
never
right.
stooped as low as that.
That's pretty savage. Even I'm like, dude, that's too much, dude.
I was drunk. I did not know. All of those vases appeared the same.
It is an urn, not a vase, you ignoramus. And you were the one who chose it when Mother passed away. I am tired of your shamelessness, and I am done bearing what should be your indignity. Do you hear me? I am done. You have gone too far this time, Amila, and I cannot bear the humiliation of being your brother any longer. I challenge you to a duel.
No way, dude.
Danica shall be my second.
What? Are you mad?
Beth'aal, are you sure? There is already so much death in the city. What good would this do? There has to be another way.
Too late, Danica. He has issued his challenge. I accept. I, in fact, look forward to it. You shall be my second.
Wait, what? Wait, I don't know what a second is, bro. What is that?
Our job is to make preparations and ensure fairness on both sides. We shall have different duties between the two of us, but our aim is to prepare the site of the duel, weapons, ceremonies, and discourage any ambushes.
I mean, chat, they're brothers. Like, seriously. Why are they... Alright, we'll help them.
Then it is settled. Outsider, you will work alongside Danica to prepare for the duel. As for you, Amila, enjoy these last few moments. For when we next meet, your shameful life ends.
Do not sound so confident, brother.
Their family home is this way. It is not far. We can discuss the matters there. You will be working with me. As seconds, it is our duty to prepare for the duel and ensure fairness.
Dude,
I am sorry that you have found yourself in this situation. But know that you are doing Amila a great favor. He truly has no one else who would be willing to do this for him. He has burned every bridge imaginable. It seems that after years of suffering Amila's embarrassments, Beth'aal has reached the boiling point. But still, to challenge your brother to a duel... I pray that we will be able to work towards a peaceful resolution before it's too late.
No, we just gotta let him duel it out.
My brother lost his wife and home in the catastrophe.
I got you your favorite from the meat.
How can anyone be the same?
Oh! Lady, if you don't walk faster, I might actually have to freaking do something.
This need me for something? Are you ready to discuss our roles?
Yeah, what do we do?
Very good. Let us begin. Your primary duty as Amila's second is to work with the brothers and see if a peaceful conclusion is possible. Namely, if Amila apologizes to Beth'aal and he accepts, the duel may not move forward. As for me, I will be procuring the weapons for the duel and the materials for the preceding ceremony. Beth'aal as challenger reserves the right to choose the weapons, and he has chosen blades. Do you have any concerns?
Yeah, no concerns here.
Very good. If that is all, we will break here and see to our duties. Before that, though, I know that this duel is foolish. I am sorry you got pulled into this. I will try and find another peaceful solution to this problem, should you be unsuccessful in convincing them to call it off.
All right, I mean...
Report back to me when you have spoken with the brothers. We will discuss your secondary duty then.
Why didn't she just tell me this when we were down there, dude? She didn't have to make me walk all the way up here. So we gotta talk to the brothers, see if we can convince them not to fight, but... I mean, at this point, chat, they got me wrapped up into this. They're fighting. They're fighting, chat.
Our sins must have been considerable.
Holy shit, ISP and Nicholas, guys, both dropping 10 gifted members on the channel. Everybody receives one of those memberships today. Hey, welcome to the fam. I appreciate you guys showing love. They're fighting, chat. I'm sorry. Let's see.
Ah, look who it is. I will not waste your time. I already know what you have come to ask. You wish to inquire if there is any possibility of me apologizing to my brother. The answer is no. The duel shall go forward as planned.
You seem eager to die, bro.
Why are you so sure that I will die? I have been in plenty of scraps on the streets, and I am not some sheltered
He's from
pushover
the
like
he's
my
from the
brother.
streets. All right, dude. I ain't gonna argue with you, bro.
Yes, yes, I have. I am ready to fight and to die, if that is what the Great Serpent wills. Perhaps Veth'aal was depending on me being a coward. Perhaps he did not truly believe this duel would go on. Unfortunately for him, I am no coward.
Oh, they're fighting, chat. 100%. We're not having them fight. No. This is taking up my sweet time, okay? I want to see some blood. If you're getting me involved in your little petty family squabble, oh damn, he's getting ready, chat. The brother got no chance. This dude's like, look at him. He's fucking ready. And he's got like he's a blade man. Chat, this dude, oh yo, he's about to slay his brother. And he's got the scar on his eye.
What is it? I need to prepare.
I'm here because Donica told me I need to be. I think the duel should move forward.
Good. We are of one mind. I have given him every chance, every credit. I have begged him to turn himself around. But instead, it has been endless years of dishonor and pain. Damn him. I should have known years ago that this would be the only way things would end.
You knew it would end like this. Why didn't you intervene, bro?
Do you think I wanted this to happen? I tried to stop this downward spiral countless times. It was like saving someone from drowning, only for them to leap back into the ocean. Amila refuses to be helped, and he is determined to take me and the family name down with him.
So, the analogy he just used right there, that his explanation, chat. Tell me, how would you guys feel about this personally, right? If someone you knew, all right, remotely cared about, jumped into the water and started drowning, right? You jump in there, oh, you struggle, you get them out, okay? Do CPR, you get them back conscious. You're like, oh, fuck, dude, like, saved you. And then they just literally turn and run and jump back off the dock again. How are you gonna feel, chat? Like, how are you gonna feel? Are you gonna want to duel them too? Because I would probably want to duel that motherfucker at that point too. I'll be honest, I would be so mad, bro, that I might duel you.
If that is all, you may take your leave.
Danica, I'm sorry, I tried.
Do not let Amila break you down. How did you fare?
Neither agreed to call off the duel.
While disappointing, I am not surprised. Those brothers are stubborn as groats. But you may still have a chance to halt any bloodshed. Listen to me very carefully. Your final duty as a second is to prepare the ceremonial drinks that the duelists will imbibe prior to the duel. As you are preparing the drinks, you will treat each cup with this tranquilizer. Veth'aal and Amila will be too weak to fight after drinking this. This duel is idiotic, we both know it. It is a needless loss of life during a crisis where there is already so much death. And the victor will rue his actions for the remainder of his life. You have one final chance to stop this.
You are placing both of their lives into our hands. This responsibility is not fair.
What is unfair about saving 2 lives?
But I only get paid if one of them dies?
Unbelievable. You would prefer to line your pockets instead of halting bloodshed?
It was a question!
Never mind that. I will ensure you receive some form of compensation. I will see what I can do.
Why do I have to do this, lady?
Tradition decrees that the second of the challenged prepares the ceremonial drinks. I, as the challenger's second, will lead the duelist in a final prayer. We must follow tradition closely so as to not arouse suspicion. If Veth'aal is wary of us, he will remove us as second and simply hire others. And the bloodshed will move forward unchallenged.
Well, shit, the bloodshed's about to move forward unchallenged anyways, dude.
Report to me when you are finished. May the great serpent aid us.
I'm not I don't want to tranquilize anybody, dude. Yeah, we're not tranquilizing anybody. Nah, this is gonna be a straight fight, chat. We'll let the serpent sort him out. So right there, you could tranquilize one or the other, kind of, you know, save whoever you want to save, but now I'm just gonna let him fight it out.
Much to do. Is everything ready?
It is.
Then it is time to begin the duel.
Yes, finally. I am ready to do what must be done. The time has come. Amila, are you sufficiently prepared?
I am ready.
It is time. Nothing we can do now but observe and hope for the best.
Well, shit. Let's go. Get your popcorn, chat. I don't know. All right, let me see real quick. Who do you guys think is gonna win? Amila or Nord bearded dude Borhel. Yo, Borhel is like he's got the eye scar, he's got the blade training. So that means this brother's gonna kill him somehow.
To your health, brother. And may the great serpent have mercy on your soul, Amila.
Tell me, brother, will you be able to live with yourself?
Shut up. You brought this on yourself.
Pray that you lose, brother. If I am to die, my ghost will never let you rest.
So be it.
Don't look at me. I didn't fucking kill him. Ah!
It is done. May Amila's tormented soul finally find rest in death.
What happens now, bro? It had to be done, dude.
Yes. Amila was out of control. What happened here today was necessary. But I garner no joy from it.
Ugh, this should not have happened. What have you done? You were supposed to tranquilize them both. You were supposed to scuttle the duel.
What?
Yeah.
Fool. Amila is dead because of you.
Amila is dead because Borhel killed him. I had nothing to do with this.
But you had the chance to stop this madness.
Enough, Danica. They are right. The only one here with blood on our hands is me.
This is... I am done. Tend to your brother yourself.
Do not let Danica shame you. What you did was honorable. Amila accepted the duel, and you let it play out fairly.
That's it.
You did nothing wrong. Your duty as a second has ended. You served Amila honorably, and I thank you for that. Now, I'm sure you are eager for your promised payment. It was well earned. But now I am afraid I must ask you to leave. It is time for me to tend to my brother's body. Farewell.
Like, why is she so mad at me, chat? Like, I didn't do anything. Literally, like, she was the one about to break tradition and try to loot the body. Yeah, that's a good idea. He told me to leave, though. I don't know. That weapon's not that great, actually. Sorry, bro. Like, she was disgracing the Varun traditions. Not me, though.
Yes? Well, look who it is. You have made quite a stir. And given the state of things, that is a singular accomplishment. To what do I owe the honor, Harbinger?
Says, work on the Morning Star device. Yep.
Did he now? How magnanimous. But approval is approval, and I will gladly take it. I will spare you much of the technical detail, as I confess that pieces of it I barely understand myself. One cannot help but notice the energy field around the scaled Citadel. Until we can get through it, we cannot shut down the experiment inside, and it has proved quite impossible to get through. We had the beginnings of a plan to build a makeshift contraption to redirect grav drive energy to see if we could penetrate the barrier, but the project came to a halt. Politics got in the way. Every one of the houses needs to contribute, and every one realized they could potentially use it for leverage. What should have been a cooperative effort turned contentious. Easy decisions became negotiations. And so, construction never began. We have sat here, staring at this disaster as supplies pile up for well over a week now. Serpent help us, it is infuriating.
Alright, well, let's move forward, dude. Yeah, why are you bitching about it?
Indeed. All must serve. I believe I've done enough complaining for now. Time to get to work. If you're here, the Council has likely sent word to the houses that it's time to stop the infighting. I doubt it will be enough. I need to oversee construction here, make sure things are built to specifications. If you could follow up with the houses, that may speed up the process.
I'll do it, dude.
I appreciate that someone around here is eager to get to work. House Veth'aal owes us access codes for the city power grid. It's the only way to guarantee enough power to activate the device. House Kadik was supposed to provide a young scientist named Sahima to help me. She had at least some experience with the original Citadel experiment. No idea why they refused to send her. And Hasmek, the new elder of House Dulkef, he has been distant, guarded. He claims to have vital information about an important component of the experiment, but has withheld it until now. Help me get what we need, and we will see what we can do for the Speaker, and for House Va'ruun. And I may have something that can help you in whatever trials the Serpent puts before you as we navigate this. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks.
So the Va'ruun sword I got is better.
Still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex, fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this. I know. I have lost friends and colleagues myself. We have encountered several interesting phenomena. First, while the phantoms shift to a fully human form when killed, they often retain small shards that appear to be an almost crystallized version of vortex energy. Second, we have learned that killing the phantoms sometimes causes an even greater disturbance. Horrors, as they have been colloquially termed, can appear from somewhere. We are unsure of their origin, but it
we
is
haven't
not
seen horrors
within our universe. These horrors and their spawn are infested with cysts, a seemingly organic manifestation of vortex energy. We have managed to collect enough to run experiments and have devised a method of combining them into an explosive mixture with varying properties. While they have no use in the development of the morning device, if you find yourself out in the field, I believe they could have more practical applications.
Right, hell yeah, dude.
The process is simple enough that any industrial workstation should suffice, if you have the materials. And depending on how you combine said materials, you may find the results to be somewhat variable. I hope you can use that to your advantage.
So you can now craft grenade. So we can now craft some kind of grenades that will help against the vortex creatures. Okay, so we got 3 different houses. We'll start off with the one over here. This is House Kadik. Did you make it the secret colony mission system? I don't think I have. George, what's up, brother? How you doing?
This area is lucky.
All must serve.
You can't be serious, granting them an audience. This is exactly the impression we don't want to give.
Please, Jamal. Don't you see how all this works in our favor? It's not up for discussion. I won't risk what we've worked so hard to achieve. It's done.
No, you'd risk our future and reputation as a house. But you are the chosen elder.
Ah, don't patronize me. The Great Serpent spared our house. We are favored here. And shouldn't you get back to the council? We can't afford to be absent at a time like this.
I guarantee I'm not missing much. But you're right. I'll be heading back soon enough. May the Great Serpent bless you.
So, Ekris has sent our newest harbinger to inquire about Sahima. Don't worry. Jamal's already told me all about you. I'm Razma, Elder of House Kadik and head of the Ministry of Conjunction.
Let's get down to business, lady.
You're right. It's not wise to waste time on pleasantries, especially now. Besides, who am I to argue with the Great Serpent's choice?
We need Shaima to help recalibrate the morning device. Yeah.
I know the Council is looking to Sahima for answers.
Sahima?
But the truth is, she's been taken, along with other members of the House. They're being held hostage by zealots. And now they're demanding negotiations.
This is a major overreach. I have never known the zealots to be so bold.
So what have they demanded so far?
The zealots have yet to name specifics. At best, they'll demand an inordinate amount of credits or firearms. Worst case, a seat at the High Council or even the reinstatement of their house. House Maleen. They know we can't risk Sahima for Dazra's sake. So, they won't hold back when it comes to demands.
If I can get to the hostages first, the zealots will have no leverage.
Aha. My thoughts exactly. Normally I'd have agents doing everything possible to find
This might suit my playstyle.
We too suffered losses. We need to be here. Present. I couldn't risk more lives. It's the only reason I even agreed to these negotiations. But now that you're here, I can finally take action.
I appreciate you guys. We got almost 500 likes on the stream. I really do appreciate it. Again, I hope everybody's having a good night tonight, or day, wherever you are in the world. It's night for somebody. All right, just tell me where the hostages are.
And that is where the issue lies. I don't know where the zealots are keeping Sahima, but I have a good idea who does. Their name is Merrick. Merrick is a Kadik, and they also work for me as an agent in the Ministry of Conjunction. This is where matters get complicated. As I said, Merrick works for me in the Ministry of Conjunction. They've been establishing an inside relationship with the Zealots for some time now. On my orders. Forcing them to give up the information could jeopardize all they've worked for. So don't expect them to be forthcoming. Get the information any way you see fit. As long as no physical harm comes to them.
Of course. Of course.
See that you do. You'll find Merrick upstairs in the meditation room.
Okay, so we just can't kill anybody, which is fine, chat. I don't need to, kill anybody. But yeah, we gotta. If I had my Ryujin like mind control tech, which we never got back once we did New Game Plus. So I got his passcode.
You're no member of House Kadik. What are you doing here?
I need to know where the zealots are hiding.
Excuse me? What? And why would someone like me even know that sort of information?
Rasma told me about your position, dude.
Did she now? I guess this means the High Council is still asking Auntie Rasma where Sahima is. And if you're here making demands, she obviously has decided to make use of you rather than undergo sincere negotiations. I see what's going on here.
So then you know how important it is to reveal the location, bro.
On the contrary, I know how important it is to keep that information confidential. I've worked hard to obtain my position with the Zealots. And like I've told Rasma 1,000 times, I have no reason to believe they're going to hurt my dear cousins, especially Sahima. So, as far as I'm concerned, that information stays with me.
Well, I can manipulate them. You really think they're not going to hurt the hostages?
Sahima isn't just being held hostage, they're putting her to work. The Zealots aren't stupid. They know what Sahima was involved in, and if they can beat us to that tech, they're going to try.
When I find the location and rescue them, I'll let them know how much you cared.
And you think they'd believe your word over mine? Now leave me alone before I call security and have you escorted out. Or worse.
Got his passcode, stole it off his body. There it is. Mission logs. There it is. All right, we got the location. I could have tried to persuade or manipulate him. I probably would have been able to do it, but I already stole the key card, so.
You must have gotten the location.
The hostages are being held at Shadow Station, Epsilon.
Ah, yes. The old Varun military outpost. It's a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade. If my intel is correct, you can find Shadow Station Epsilon in the Badlands, north of Dazra. I can send you the coordinates.
All right.
The sooner the better.
We will do whatever is necessary to bring Sahima and the others back safely.
Now that we have a rescue mission underway, I'll speak to Merrick about setting up the negotiations. The current plan is to hold them at one of the geothermal power stations. Meet us there when Sahima and the others are safe. Good. Serpent willing. Your timing will line up. I'll stall the Zealots as long as I can, which shouldn't be an issue. That being said, I'd still appreciate it if you could act quickly. Now, Jamal wants an update before you leave. Just don't let her distract you for too long.
Harbinger, a word before you go.
What's up?
Something I can do for you? Tell me, Harbinger, what do you know about the Zealots?
Religious fanatics who kill those who don't follow the Great Serpent. Just another enemy getting in my way.
Well, what sounds like a mere nuisance to you is a very real terrorist threat to us. The Zealots are widely frowned upon within our society. They're a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade, days we'd like to forget. Has my dear sister given you any history on our house's relations with the Zealots?
Yeah, yep, said Merrick is working to establish a relationship with them.
I'm surprised she even mentioned that much. Razma would have everyone believe she only wishes to keep an eye on the Zealots, so the Council can make informed decisions. The truth is, she's had this particular group of Zealots under her thumb for quite some time. This is only a problem now because she's lost control. That is the real reason why Razma hasn't informed the High Council, and I'm sworn to silence.
That sounds like an incredibly foolish plan.
Okay, so she doesn't want the council to know about her true relationship with the Zealots. Lord asks, how did you get the DLC to start? So I actually turned my game off, turned it back on. You got to make sure that the DLC is installed. And then we just jump to, what was it? What was the name of that system? The Gurbani or something like that. Start with a G. It's right next to, it's to the right of the Alpha Centauri system there. We jumped there and it just appeared. How is it so far? It's good. Yeah, so far it started off with like a nice little horror vibe, and now you know, it's got a good atmosphere so far. I like the atmosphere. It's not as
You were saying?
What is the word that I use? It's not as bland as the like original Starfield story. Everything's very bright and white and clean, and this is definitely the color schemes, that the environment, like everything kind of feels a bit better. But Lord of God, I appreciate the super chat, man. I appreciate it, dude. It's not as sterile so far.
Exactly. House Kadik already has a reputation for being sympathetic to the Zealots. But the truth is far worse. Razma wants the Zealots to back House Kadik, so the balance of power between the noble houses would shift to us. She's been employing them, paying them in supplies that aid their blind crusade.
The terrorists.
House Kadik would be condemned should anyone outside our house find out. What none of us expected was the disaster that is the Scaled Citadel. The aftermath is what allowed the Zealots to grab Sahima and the others, flipping the balance of power in their favor. Razma has lost control and is putting House Kadik's reputation and power at risk.
I'll see it to that the Zealots have no power in these negotiations.
And that's what I wish to speak to you about. House Kadik shouldn't be associating with Zealots at all, except on an extermination level. But worse, we absolutely cannot be supplying them with ordnance of any kind. We need to cut ties with the Zealots altogether.
Okay, so she just wants me to kill them all? All right, so what do you expect me to do?
How astute. I want you to put an end to any connections between House Kadik and the Zealots. And while my position won't allow me to be blunt, I'll still make it clear. Should the hostages not survive, Razma would blame the Zealots and cut all ties.
Oh.
An extreme sacrifice for the sake of your house.
We need we need Sahima alive, dude. But how's killing your own family any better than what Razma's doing?
Those few lives will be nothing compared to the lives the Zealots will take if House Kadik continues to supply them. Sacrificing them would open my sister's eyes, quelling any sympathy and desire to work with the Zealots. Once Rasma no longer sees the Zealots as an ally, the rest will soon follow.
So this, you see what's going on here, chat? I'm going to take a second because I know a lot of you guys, you see all what's happening right here, how there's a lot of choice. Like even in that little duel that we did, there was different choices that we could have made to, you know, change like 3-4 different outcomes for the mission. This mission already, this DLC has brought the RPG choice factor that Starfield was missing, because there really wasn't any choices that you could make differently in the quest. You would say or do something different, and then like it would change like a dialogue, but you would end up still like fighting the dude and having to kill him anyway. So there really wasn't a whole lot of choice compared to, you know, things like Fallout and things like that. So far, what I have noticed is it seems like there's a lot of different choices that you can make. And what she wants me to do is absolutely savage. But I thought we need Sahima alive.
What we need is Sahima's research, which she has with her. You just need to bring it back.
We don't need the money, chat. Listen, I'm not committing to anything.
Think about it if you must. But if you care about your people, you'll come to the same conclusion as I have. And when you do, just know that we can't afford any loose ends. No witnesses. As far as everyone else is concerned, the hostages were dead when you arrived, and you exacted revenge in House Kadik's name.
I don't know if I can do it, Chad. We gotta meet them. Like I said, I'm not committing to anything.
I trust you'll make the right decision. Until then, I'll see you at the negotiations.
I wonder what your presence here means for the Ministry
So
of Conjunction.
we saved the hostages. Or we kill the hostages, chat. Killing the hostages is potentially gonna make her sister cut all ties with the Zealots, which could in the future spare lives.
Oh! The moment to fuck that up.
I don't know. Wait, where the hell's my car at?
Fine day for a drive, is it not?
If Sahima shows even the slightest bit of disrespect, yeah, it would definitely make my choice a lot easier. We'll go out and around. So obviously, we won't be able to go through the city.
Boosting gives me such a rush!
You know what I noticed is the vehicles get so buggy when you have a follower. Like you see, the vehicle's not even driving, guys. It's literally, I don't even know what it's doing right now. What the fuck is that? No, the vehicle's not making any noise. No, it's doing the cap right now. Let me test something. Or, oh shit, yo, whatever those things.
No more signs of trouble. Yes, you need me? You do not need to ask me if you may ask. You may just ask. I enjoy the conversation.
How do I send her back to the...
Of course, take your time.
How do I send her back to the ship?
Hello. Until next time.
Well, my goal is to just see if the vehicle drives better with her not in it. Still silent. This place does look wild, though. Nope. Vehicle's still performing like cheeks. I mean, I'm not even worried about the audio. Like, I don't care less about that. It's the fact that, like, it won't... barely wants to drive. Ooh. Holy crap, dude. Look at this. Like, I'm able to cover more ground on foot and way faster than that damn vehicle. So as you guys can see, this area is actually quite big. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on here. Like, this area is fully handcrafted, they said. None of it's like procedurally generated. Wow, it's actually way farther than I thought it was gonna be. Like, when you look at the map, it didn't look that big, you know what I mean? But now that I'm sitting here, I'm like, no, that shit is, like, this distance is actually really far. You know what I mean? Like, that distance I just showed you right there, guys, is this. Okay, so we're gonna go up high ground here. We'll kind of scout the area out. one here. One there. Level 72. Level 46. Level 14. Now, one of the main issues with this, I could use a sniper, but it's not as quiet, I don't think. Oh, it is suppressed. Okay. I did suppress it. So there's a turret there. Looks like my path into here is clear. The 45 did not hit hard at all in stealth there, guys. Clearing out the base quite easy. Prisoners should be downstairs. Jack with the super chat. It's finally here, brother. I hope you enjoy it. And yeah, so far I'm enjoying it. So far, definitely enjoying it. see. Okay, so going inside is going to be a little close quarters. Yeah, for some reason my handgun really didn't do what I thought it was supposed to do there.
I will bleed you dry.
Good shit. Quite a few dudes in here. Maroon stars. Starlash, what the hell is that? It's a laser rifle. Trying to see what guns we could use. Mag pulse 271 fire rate. So the Starlash actually has a pretty decent rate of fire. The only thing I'm worried about is I don't really have laser weapon upgrades to so I feel like I won't be really doing a whole lot of damage with it. 57, 261, 53, 271. Let me try this real quick. The rate of fire on that's quite low too. Hits really hard, but rate of fire is quite low on it. Try out the Starlash real quick. Starstorm, another new weapon. Starstorm, Varun Starstorm. Oh, yeah, it's like a big ass minigun. Actually, it hits pretty good, this laser rifle. Rate of fire is a little on the low side, though, and at that range, I'm better off just using my sniper rifle. I put freaking hands on me, man. From that range, dude, that's crazy how much damage I took. Yeah, all the enemies are down low. So I like my handgun that I have here because it's 190, which is nothing in comparison to like the Star Shard, which is like almost 400. But the problem I have with the Star Shard is rate of fire. We need to upgrade the rate of fire on this little guy here, and I feel like it would be amazing. Because right now it just doesn't hit that hard, or it hits hard, but it's just like super slow shots, like boom, boom. Like if we had some faster shots, we'd be ripping. Patty Pan, thank you so much. I appreciate the re-up on the membership. We do 2 there and then a 1. Let me auto slot this. Yeah, that's what I thought. 2 and a 1. And a 1. Someone has said it has burst fire. At least not the version I have. The question is, how the hell do we get down there? It just did like a loop. There we go. Okay, prisoners in here. No, so the lady wants me to kill the prisoners. I still don't know how I feel about that. This is her, chat.
Who are you?
What are you doing?
'Cause I don't know. 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 'Cause
Harbinger, Brian. Rosma sent me to rescue you.
Serpent's Grace, I knew it. I knew she wouldn't just leave us here to rot. It's more than just me. There are others. The Zealots have been using them to force me to continue my research here. They think I have all the answers since the original experiment was a catastrophic failure.
The High Consul thinks you have all the answers too.
So my theory is correct. Or I should say, the High Council now believes my theory, the better theory, is correct. I knew it! I told them their algorithms and insufficient testing were only giving the illusion of stability. But no one wants to listen to me. Not the girl who put people twice my age to shame when it came to assessments. Of course, this is what it would take for Rosma to send someone after me.
The Zealots also plan on using you as a pawn in negotiations.
Negotiations? Oh, right. I'd almost forgotten. I overheard the Zealots mention negotiating with House Kadik, so the motivations are clear. Not only does the High Council deem me important, but Rosma needs to remove me from the equation. I get it. But at least now everyone knows I was right.
Chat, should I channel my inner Crosshair right now and, you know, good soldiers follow orders? I don't know. It's like, because I get where they're coming from, you know what I mean? Like severing the tie. I wasn't really considering killing her, chat. Come on. I was just asking you guys to see where your guys' head was.
Yes, step 1 is freeing the others. The Zealots aren't aware of how I've been delving into their systems here. I told them I needed full access if they expect me to replicate Anasco's experiment, and I didn't even bother with risk assessment. They think I'm applying my theories to their poor excuse for technology down here. Granted, I could probably make it work if I had to.
So I got a cyber runner. So you're saying you have unlimited access to this base and more?
I've been in and out of every system they have here. The other hostages are being kept just beyond this room. I can disengage the locks to their cell and grant you access to an elevator in the room beyond that will take them to safety. You just have to clear out that area first, and the Zealots down there are different.
What do you mean they're different?
The Zealots you'll encounter beyond here are altered somehow. To be made thus would be to show them the Great Serpent's mercy. Oh, I'm not going anywhere yet. While you get the rescue underway, I'm going to set up certain guarantees here. I'll meet you and the others outside.
No, are you trying to do something shady, lady?
Well, you have to. I just need enough time to set up a remote device so I can launch a virus that will render this place useless.
Okay.
Think of it as a failsafe to guarantee our safety. The Zealots would never risk this base or their ships. Good. I'll see you outside.
It's crazy how fast I've actually burned through all of my healing items, guys. Where did that big dude go? Can't get his armor. That dude was sick as hell looking though. A big ass dude. Alright, so let me see. I did just get particle beam upgrade, so now we can go rank 3. It's a legendary pain blade. Break through even the strongest armor, anti-person. Ooh, this is actually not that bad. Now, overall damage, it's not as high as this, but I think that it might have a faster swing to it. Maybe, let's see. It feels pretty much the same. Of course it has.
Who are you?
Like, I would have... See, Chad, that would have been so savage. So if you wanted to kill all these people, you literally would have had to just walk in here and just mow these people down. Like, you're telling me you would have been okay with that? There's no way, dude.
You aren't a zealot. Who are you?
I'm a harbinger.
The Great Serpent is merciful. And Tahima? Did you find her yet?
Show me this outside.
Not so fast.
Whoa.
The zealots separated us. Our brethren are still out there. Please, I can ready my people here, but you'll have to deal with the zealots and rescue the others so we may all escape safely. We'll be ready.
Nah, Chad, I'm not a savage like that. You guys know me. There's no way I could have just mowed those people down for no reason. Right, you guys better move before I kill the fuck out of you, dude. These dudes are no joke. Move your fucking heads before they get shot, dude. It's got a legendary Varun skimmy. See what I'm saying, Chad? I'm out here trying to save lives, right? And they're just not letting me save their lives. They're trying to put their faces in front of my gun. That way I shoot them and then chat has something to say about it. What's a level 84 zealot? Got it. Well, get in.
I just want to go home.
Serpent, bless you for saving us.
Wasn't there more of you guys? Bro, I swear, if you don't hurry up and walk to that damn elevator faster, I will shoot the hell out of you. Lady.
Thank you. I can't wait to see Dazra again.
We'll start walking now. Chat, what am I supposed to do here? Really, Bethesda? Why? I did talk to her.
The grapes, I never thought. I thought we were dead. Thank you.
There. See, she just needed a little motivation, chat. That's all it took. Just had to motivate her.
Great Serpent, save me. The Great Serpent has heard me. Thank you.
Shay, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Yeah, now we're good, chat. We should just had to motivate her a little bit. Nothing crazy.
I'm not ready. Thank you, Serpent. I thought I was done for.
Here it is.
We all
Great
made
Serpent
it.
was
We're
truly
safe.
watching over us.
You did it! It's true what they say. The air really does smell fresher.
Serpent, bless you. We owe you our lives. Thank you.
It's time to get everyone back.
Correction, it's time for you to get back. I'm going to stay back a moment and make sure everyone here is okay to make it back safely. I'll catch up with you shortly. Just let me know where the negotiations are taking place.
They're at the power station. Be quick.
Don't worry. Razma came through for me. It's only fair I return the favor.
Patrick with the
I'll
super
be there
chat.
when it counts. Now go.
When in doubt, preach to the faith. Yeah, it's just, you know, you just gotta correct them sometimes. Okay, so this power station here. Let me see if our vehicle wants to cooperate a little bit better now. My goal here is to interrupt negotiations.
Is your intent to be unreasonable the whole time? I thought this was a negotiation.
We're having a friendly chat, aren't we? It's not my fault you don't find my offers acceptable.
Nah, just the person I wanted to see. Please tell me you bring good news.
The Zealots have no leverage.
Good. Now it's my turn to watch me hail squirm.
Razma, who is this? You allow any commoner to just waltz in on official business. I'd expect better security from House Kadik.
This is hardly official business.
Yes. And now these so-called negotiations are over.
Over? You'd risk everything after the whispers of a stranger. I demand to know who this is.
I'm the Serpent's chosen harbinger, the only one who can understand. Yeah.
You think I care about Anasco Varun, son of a traitor? Only a complete fool would expect me to believe this.
It's true, Mihail. And if you don't leave now, peacefully, I'll make sure your ships and Shadow Station Epsilon are made dust.
You... How did you... You're bluffing.
Test me. You think a genius mind like mine wouldn't find a way to hack into every system in your base? This remote device will launch a virus that will detonate systems within Epsilon, and reach your ships as well.
You realize how this may affect future partnerships, Razma. You'd jeopardize our connections.
It jeopardizes nothing. It merely restores the natural order.
The natural order. I could take you all out here and now. You know every one of us is prepared to answer the Serpent's call.
Should we launch? Yeah, you know what? We'll launch the virus and kill every single one of these dudes right now.
Are you sure?
You'll launch that virus, and I guarantee blood will spill. Give the Serpent...
Dead before they even hit the floor, chat. Now technically both sides got what they wanted. Negotiations are ruined with the
I'm not sure what I was
terrorists.
expecting, but it wasn't
I
that.
suppose I should have expected this. Negotiating with zealots.
Varun Quick Strike. Let me see what that one is. Energy weapon, laser pistol. Really good rate of fire.
That's one way to handle negotiations.
House Kadik is in your debt.
As am I. I owe you my life.
Sahima, you are a part of this house.
I know. I just wanted to say thank you. Personally. And here, it's the research and algorithm the High Council wants. I'm sure they'll appreciate it more coming from you.
I'll make sure the High Council gets it.
I'm going back to check on the others, but maybe come find me when you're done.
Don't hold your breath, lady.
Why would... Oh, I understand. I guess I'll be going now.
I wasn't...
We'll talk later, Sahima. As I was saying, House Kadik is in your debt. You've helped me maintain a very precarious balance.
This business with the Zealots needs to end.
And one day it will. But until then, they're a necessary evil. One that we'll be keeping a much closer eye on. I'd appreciate it if you kept this a secret.
You know, for a price chat. Or should we be like, yo, I'm not even the one you need to worry about, lady.
If you're referring to the members of House Kadik, the others involved know better than to speak of this.
What makes you so confident they'll remain silent?
House ties run deep. Betraying one's house is a display of disloyalty that no house would tolerate. It's a guaranteed way to ostracize yourself in a society like ours.
Yo, should we throw the sister under the bus? Yeah, should we throw the sister under the bus, chat? You know me, I'm an open book, man. I'm an open book. That might be the best way to... Yeah, we're throwing her under the bus.
As much as it disappoints me, I can't say I'm surprised. Jamal's never cared for our view with the Zealots. And she has no love for those taken. But this is what makes her an excellent mediary.
I would think you both would want to be on the same page.
You and the rest of our house. Now, I have much to do, and so do you. Ekris and the High Council will be expecting you.
I'm sure I echo Rasma's sentiment when I say this business stays between us. You've served House Kadik well today. Great servant keep you.
See if the other houses are just as shady, man. Okay, so we'll head back to town here. Cheryl, what's going on? Hey, I threw her under the bus because I didn't want nothing to do with this, man. Because you gotta remember, it's gonna be on me.
You do not understand. I saw a Naspo, took measure of his burdens.
What you are describing is a dream, nothing more.
Not a dream. A message from the Great Serpent himself.
With all due respect to your craft, dear sister, now is not the time for incense and ash leaves. Do you not see the depth of the crater before you?
On the contrary, brother. I see it for what it truly is. And if we ignore this vision, Anasco will be lost to us forever.
Enough with the proselytizing. The Harbinger has returned. Ah, were you able to find Sahima?
I was, dude. Here's the research.
Perfect. I have no doubt Sahima's work is the key to stabilizing the morning device. If only the others had listened to her, we may not have lost so much of our great city. This leaves houses Dul Kef and Veth'aal.
Politics can wait. Every moment we delay, Anasco descends further into the void.
For the last time, faith will not remove the barrier. Science will.
It is the hubris of science that failed you in this moment. We reached out to the Great Serpent. This is his reply.
You claim he has forsaken us?
I do no such thing. The Great Serpent's reply is not an answer, but a question. Are we worthy of his grace? Until that is proven, your works will not succeed.
We'll just play the middle.
It sounds like you agree with me.
And yet, only one is the foundation for the other. But the proof is not in our words. It is in the vision. Anasco's presence still persists in this world, and he seeks our aid.
Fine. I feel like I've lived this argument 1,000 times, and the only way to move past it is to concede to its nonsense. Harbinger, speak to my sister. Agree to her fool's errand, so that we may continue the work of saving this city.
Not a great weapon.
What an honor it was to aid you on your path to become
Lazy Lady,
one
what's going
of
on?
the promised.
Yeah, there's tons of new
Time
weapons.
is
I've
short,
probably looted
Harbinger.
6, 7 new guns
I have
already.
seen visions of Anasco, searching for one bold enough to enter the heart of the vortex. And now that you are here, I know your arrival was no accident, but rather providence.
The city was in trouble, lady. I came here to help. There's nothing else to it.
And yet, you crossed paths with the Oracle and found our city hidden among the stars. The Great Serpent drew a path for you, trickles of the greater plan drawing you here. But rest assured, all will be revealed when you journey north. At the edge of the crater, you will find a cave carved by the anomaly. There, you will make contact with Anasco Varun.
All right. You sound certain I'll find him there?
It is as the Great Serpent foretold. In my visions, I witnessed 2 futures. In the first, you breached the scaled Citadel, but found Anasco had sunk too far into the void. And in time, all of Dazra was consumed along with him. Indeed, but there is another path. In the second future, I saw you make contact with Anasco, entering a cave through a formless wall. At its terminus was a gate, a path into the realm where our speaker resides. You stepped into this void, and in that moment, something changed. The false future, rewritten.
Roughly speaking, it could be that entering the vortex directly would allow you to speak with him. And while my readings do not show any anomalous activity, I admit there's a lot of interference. Still, That only emphasizes the potential danger involved here. I cannot approve of such an excursion on the minute chance Anasco is present.
You just have to have a little faith, bro.
I am no heretic, but to risk so much on a vision, it is a leap of faith I cannot condone. I will not stand in your way, however, as Inaza has stood in ours.
You may not realize it now, dear brother, but our goals are one and the same.
All right, point me to the cave, lady.
Then you must embark to the northern edge of the crater. You will find an entrance there, one that has no form. Step through it, find Anasco, and complete the vision. Only then will his voice be heard.
Forgive me,
There it is. Oh, no, Kenny, I don't have a stream schedule. I stream every day, so. But that's about all the schedule I have. Oh shit, there's like zero gravity. Okay, so there's, yep, right there. The hell was... Oh, that was one of those horrors, guys. These little fucking random zero G bubbles are clutch. Whoa, what the hell is happening? Some weird shit was just happening there. I actually don't have a whole lot of heals.
I feel feeling in my arm.
These dudes are no joke, man. Like, legit no joke, guys. We gotta go get more heals. They just ran my ass out of there. All right, let's see. We got the good exchange there, the depository, the halls of healing.
I see how the people act. How they disrespect.
The request for aid and supplies overseas. Excuse me.
All right, we should be in a way better situation with once we get some heals.
Miss, I'm sorry, but I cannot just give you supplies. We are stretched razor thin as it is.
Are a herald, are you not? Is it not your
Sorry,
job to help
I need
those
to
in
work.
need? Why will you not help my family, my children?
We have examined your children and found that they were not in immediate need of treatment. Other patients are in more dire circumstances and require assistance.
So you will not help my children unless they are dying? This is preposterous. They are sick and suffering!
I do not like it any more than you do, but that is exactly what I am saying. Your children will be fine if the Great Serpent wills it.
Damn.
You! Damn you! Damn you all!
I ever see my family again?
All right, bro. You got some shit to sell.
I pray that the Harbinger? Harbinger? Harbinger?
Seriously?
Serpent's Grace, are you a new one? I was told you'd be coming yesterday. Or was it today? By Jinan. What day even is it?
No, I'm not.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Never ends.
Have all the supplies been inventoried?
Yes, I've completed that now.
Oh, it's you.
I fear to ask.
Let me make one thing very clear. You will receive no preferential treatment. No free treatments, no free supplies. We barely have enough as it is.
We can hold
It
out.
suits me fine.
Good. Please understand, I have not been myself lately. You found me at the bad moment. The stress of everything is becoming overwhelming, but that is no excuse to act like I just did. I apologize. And I appreciate that. Now, may I help you with something?
So we'll get healed up
Let
first.
me see what I am dealing with. How long have you been walking around like this? You need treatment immediately.
She ain't gotta make it sound so dramatic. Take care of everything.
Let us take a closer look. This will be painful. Brace yourself. There. All finished.
Okay, and then we're gonna try to see what kind of supply she has
Say
for sale. All right, so we can get both these emergency kits. We'll get these med packs. So she actually didn't have very much. $67. Yeah, so mine's still better. Damn, we drained this vendor's credit so fast, man. And the crazy thing is, I think I even increased the amount of vendor credits they should have.
If we are done, please move along.
Yeah, we'll go check a couple of the other stores really quick. We'll see if maybe they have also some heals. Timothy, I'm having a great time with the DLC so far. It's really, really good, man.
Quite a challenge to keep all of the records in order.
Been getting my ass handed. We just started getting our ass handed to us, actually. The horrors are pretty interesting enemies because they, like, you could put distance in between you and them and they'll teleport right to you, like right up in your shit. Makes them pretty hard to deal with.
I'm trying to keep strong, but I fear I may be losing my mind.
I don't give a fuck. I'm just here to buy some shit, dude.
What do you want?
I do not waste people's time. If you need my goods, you will buy them. If not, you will leave. I do not know what to make of your arrival here. You may have convinced the others, but I'm not entirely sure you are not a foe. However, your credits are worth as much as anyone else's. I will trade with you, but I have no interest in being your friend. Now, what do you want?
Let's see. See, this guy's got 62,000. Holy crap. But doesn't sell any aid, unfortunately. His guns and stuff are nothing I'm going to be really all that interested in. It's a nice hard target sniper. All right. We'll just sell to him for the most part. I don't really need to buy. Get rid of that. We've been getting our hands on a decent bit of the whatchamacallits, the legendary weapons. Yeah, I knew I freaking accidentally sold that shit. Sold my freaking
the same as
pistol. How's there no buyback, dude? You're doing the cap chat. It was this one I accidentally sold. And this one I want to get rid of. Yeah, so the advance was mine. So he doesn't sell any aid, which is unfortunate, but we got a handful of heals, hopefully enough to help us make it to the cave at least. Nice, made it to the 0G.
He just had one. Not moving shit. Just so I can hook mom.
He's almost done right now, baby. Like he just finished. There's a cave right there. hell is all this shit? And the lady was right though. The dude's in here chanting for sure. See the footsteps? She looks crazy, dude. D-Pad Gaming with the 26 months, man. My early impressions, it's probably the best storyline in Starfield. Hands down. The environment is super, super awesome. So this
Have you abandoned me, Great Serpent? Do you not hear my pleas?
He hears you.
Understand me? Hear my voice? But I do not know you, even if you are promised. I hesitate to ask, but what manner of being are you? Do you truly serve his will?
I could pretend to be the Great Serpent. Nah, we ain't gonna do that. Well, the Great Serpent has guided me to you.
Yes, he works through you and built the path to guide you to me. I have reached out so many times to hear nothing but echoes. Yet you, an outsider, hear me plain. And for the first time, I hear you. Clearly your arrival here is fated. By stepping into this void, we are now linked. There is still reason to hope. The Great Serpent will see us through. But time is short. The bridge collapses. The gate is still open. The experiment still runs. Find me in the scaled Citadel. I will wait for you there.
Oh, shit, dude. It was level 94 right there. Oh, hold on. Give me one sec, guys. Give me one sec. Hello? Sorry about that, guys. The VA called me. I'm trying to figure out a different space power to use that's effective against these things. Collapse the cave to seal the horrors. One was pretty trash too. God dang. Yo, chat, what the fuck?
And it answers with silence. Have you abandoned me? Do you not hear my plea? I hesitate to act. Yes, I have reached out. Clearly you're right. There is still, but time is short. The gate is still. Find me.
Does no damage. Come on, no. Okay, I quick saved right there. So you're supposed to just run from these damn things. There's so many of them. And then you collapse the caves behind you to stop them from chasing you. I feel kind of bad for you guys that are going to be playing this DLC without any powers. Like, people jump into this early game, which you know there's gonna be people who jump into this relatively early on. What the? You know what I noticed about the Varun people? They really like pillows, man. I could respect that. Yeah, my powers are maxed too. But there's gonna be people like, cause you could easily play Starfield, get to level 35, and then without having any of the Starborn stuff or powers.
Do you hear it? The great serpent speaks to you, guides you. You return. What news do you have of Anasco?
Anasco's waiting for us at the scaled Citadel. I was able to speak with him.
Then my vision did not betray me.
Well, it would seem I owe you an apology, sister.
There is no need, brother. Your skepticism only strengthens us.
As you say, but to the matter at hand, did Anasco mention anything that could aid us in his extraction?
He said that we need to enter the Citadel.
Then we must continue our work on the morning device. But it is comforting to have confirmation. And if you've spoken to him once, it's not out of the realm of possibility you could do it again.
It is much more than that. Normally when I pray for Anasco's return, I sense he is lost, fading. But when I last prayed to the Great Serpent, I felt Anasco's presence clear and distinct. Even as it receded, I felt him anchored to this world.
And you believe the Harbinger is this anchor?
Yes. There are some who suggest that when Jinan communed with the Great Serpent, a similar bond had been established. I believe the same is true for you and Anasco.
I would need time to attempt a scientific explanation for why or how this happened, but for now, let us assume my sister is correct.
And that is the essence of faith. I do not know what lies ahead. My visions do not go beyond this point. But I do know this link would play a role. In fact, I am certain of it.
Agreed. And with this settled, we can now continue the work of aligning the noble houses. Together, we will find a way to complete the morning device.
Guys, they have such a... What would you guys place their accent? Because they have a very interesting accent. And I can't put my finger on what it is. So we got House Veth'aal.
All I am saying is that I am not pleased with the recent outsider influence. I am sure you...
Outsider influence. I'm one person, dude. Andrea, there you are. What took you so long?
Apologies, but you're not clear to purchase from me yet.
Hmm? What do you mean? Whatever, lady.
Serpent's favor upon you.
Like Count Dracula. I will suck your blood, blah, blah, blah. I am a vampire, blah, blah. Yeah, no, that's kind of it, yeah. I am a vampire, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's spot on, dude.
The High Council needs access to the power grid if we hope to restore the city. Your inability to provide a legitimate excuse for denying them will only last so long.
Victoria is right. I know you're angry, but you can't let personal matters interfere with what may be best for everyone.
Personal matters?
Damn.
This is a Ministry of State matter, and I will handle it as I see fit. He is a traitor. He turned his back not only on his family, but on our people's entire belief system. The fact that he still breathes is a stain upon the House Veth'aal name.
You would doom us all with your pride.
I will do as I please as head of this house.
This dude's mad as fuck.
If you are not a member of House Veth'aal, you do not belong here.
I was sent by the High Council, bro.
Another High Council lackey come begging? I told Lovick no more.
Forgive my brother. He has been forgetting his manners of late.
Yeah, he's about to get slapped in his shit.
Victor, this is Anaskel's chosen. You recall Lovick sent word.
I recall he spoke of a newly anointed promised. And we do not need help, especially from an outsider.
You can't continue to refuse the council. You must act. Your inaction is killing you.
Precisely, which is why he leaves me no choice but to say this. My nephew Varric has left, and until he returns, Victor refuses to assist the council.
These are hardly matters for the ears of an outsider.
This dude just non-stop fucking yelling, bro. But can he not just talk with an inside voice? He's got to yell everything. I mean, these are vital matters that could save the whole fucking city, dude.
And who are you to tell me what is vital and what is not? You are an outsider. You have no understanding of our house.
Bro, I walk the path. I understand.
Yes. Quite the conundrum, indeed.
Is this not the opportunity you've been looking for, brother? A third party capable of finding Varric?
Yes, you said so yourself. Someone with no loyalties to speak of. And if he's become promised, truly his arrival is more than coincidence.
Serpent, give me strength. You both speak true. Perhaps I have reacted in haste. Tell me, Harbinger, are you well practiced in discretion?
Discretion is literally, chat, my middle name.
I hope your word is good as well. As Victoria mentioned, my son, Varric, has left. Essentially, he has abandoned his post. And not only did he turn his back on his house, but the great serpent as well. He is a traitor and must be dealt with as such.
Victor, surely you don't mean it.
He does, Luther. He is allowing his fervent pride and anger to cloud his judgment. What my brother is trying to say is that he wishes his own son dead. First, we lose Vashti to that malignance tearing through Dazra. And now you so willingly offer up Varric. As if our house has not suffered enough loss already.
Death is the fate of all traitors, dude. I mean, why would he leave? Let's find out where we're going before we start labeling him a traitor.
Because he let his weakness get the better of him. He sees himself as a prisoner in this life. He runs from a duty that others would spend their lives coveting. He is my son. He does not get to choose. He was born to inherit my title, and he knows the punishment for refusing to honor it.
So what did he do to turn his back on the Great Serpent? Let's find.
My son denounced the very faith that defines Va'ul's society. He dared to blame a Nazgul for the state of Dazra. Dared to call our faith in the Great Serpent blind. It is heresy and punishable by death.
Damn, bro. Yeah, sounds like death to me.
If only my sister and husband had your sensibility. I do not wish Veth'aal dead, but as head of the Ministry of State, he left me no choice. All must serve. Those who refuse will be met with death.
Hey, man. If it's the law, bro, it's the law, chat.
And showing leniency for a house member at a time like this when order is needed most would be unwise.
The law. Our work is not so simple, and you know it. You act as if death is the only answer. What about forgiveness?
I will not risk the Ministry's authority on the actions of my own son, even if he is my chosen heir. If the High Council wants my cooperation, I need you to find Veth'aal and carry out his sentence.
And I would ask you to spare him. My brother is acting under impulse, not reason.
I have never been more clear. Speak against me one more time, and you will regret it. Veth'aal has a signature
he's talking that
with
shit,
House
chat.
Veth'aal's family crest. Bring it to me as proof of death. Only then will I grant you access to the power grid.
Listen, chat. I know some people wouldn't kill this kid, but you gotta understand. Good soldiers follow orders, okay? There it is. I'm a Dark Brotherhood assassin, chat. I'll see what I can do for you, boss man.
See that you get it done. I recommend you start by speaking to patrons of the Herald's Rest. Some of Veth'aal's associates there may know where he went, but keep in mind, anyone who has directly aided him in hiding is an accomplice and shares his fate.
So savage, dude. I'll see it to it. Any accomplices are executed.
Good. And remember, absolute discretion. All anyone needs to know is that you are looking for Veth'aal for personal reasons. I will not risk word of his disappearance getting out before I can say the situation has been handled.
Remember, Harbinger, that I would ask you to spare my nephew.
Sorry, lady, that's not how this works. I don't think she understands how this works. It's not like I want to do it, chat. You know what I mean? That's not how I get down. I don't want to do this, but it's a requirement. It's what needs to be done. Dun, 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 dun.
Not looking for company right now.
Bianca?
This railing is taken. And no, I'm not looking for company.
I'm looking for Varric.
Varric Veth'aal. And why should I know anything about the heir apparent? I'm nobody. Ask him yourself, if you find him.
From your tone, you know him better than you let on, lady.
Do I? Perhaps at one point, I thought I did. Varric. One day we're inseparable, and the next, I've searched all of Dazra for him. But he's gone. Couldn't even leave a note. That means he either doesn't want to be found, or... well, I prefer not to think about it.
So pretty much what she's saying is he was busting the cheeks, and he disappeared, chat. Now she's mad about it. Surely you found something while searching.
So, what if I did? Like I said, he doesn't want to be found.
If we pull our resources, we could figure something out, lady.
Really? Alright, fine. But I'm only telling you this because I want him to be safe. I never found out where he is. But I know someone who might. His name is Tain Salavea.
Alright, so where can I find Tain?
Hard to say right now, but Tain's a regular. If you stay a bit, you can't miss him. Just promise me you'll let me know if you find Varric.
Are you sure you want to know?
Yes. I need the closure. Whatever it may be.
We don't deal in promises.
Seriously? I didn't realize it's so hard to do one simple favor.
The Great Serpent would not have done this unless truly necessary. We must not doubt his intentions.
Day after another.
Another drink will not hurt.
Nobody leave on the horizon. Yeah, make that 2 drinks, actually.
Can I get you anything?
Bars are a seemingly universal constant across cultures.
Is that our guy right there?
I have not seen my sister in days. Great Serpent, I pray nothing has happened to her.
Hey, aren't you that outsider made promise that showed up here recently?
Yep, that's me, bro.
Impressive. Since these people really aren't into strangers, especially in times like these. I'm an outsider myself. It's hard to get into the whole giant snake thing.
A heretic then?
And proud of it. I've been toting stuff back and forth for these people for years and still get the cold shoulder most places I go. But then these people lose half their city and you show up, and suddenly it's divine intervention.
It's definitely been interesting.
It sure has, to say the least. Anyway, enough about that. What can I do you for?
I heard you know where I can find Varric.
That's so. Well, I guess that depends, Harbinger. Who wants to know?
Me?
Oh, sure. You just show up out of the blue and suddenly want to know where to find House Veth'aal's #1 son? And I know he wasn't lost to whatever ate up half of Dazra. Plenty of people have seen him since. Although, let's just say after what went down here, my retirement's looking imminent, and I haven't exactly been saving up for a rainy day. So if you're feeling generous, maybe we can help each other out. Nice to see we operate on the same wavelength. I'm pretty sure he's heading into the Highlands. Just not sure where. But I do have the means to track him. So you just say the word and we're off to the races.
All right, let's go.
After you. Once we're outside of Dazra, I'll fire up my tracker and fingers crossed, it'll lead us right to him. Just head out the west gate, should be the fastest route.
So, Would we really consider this guy involved in his heresy? He just seems to know where he went. You know what I mean?
If you require aid, Anton Irara at the halls of healing.
I mean, he is a heretic. We're getting closer. Now we're getting closer. $341, $340, $324. Okay, seems to be this way. No, we're getting further away. I think it might be that little campsite right there.
temporary encampment, but not an uneventful stay for the occupant.
So, footprints are sporadic, but treads tell you they're only from one person. Final prints head west. There was a creature with a long body, looks like made of tentacles and bones, sharp teeth, multiple eyes. So there was vortex here. Tracker. This is the tracking device that Thing gave Varric. Thing turned off the ping when you arrived. If Varric left the tracker here, he left in a hurry. So he did assist him. So blood. It's hard to tell how much blood was lost. There's no body, so the victim may still be alive.
That's gonna leave a move.
A medic.
My bad, dude.
Good news is my heart didn't give out. All my years and all the planets I've been on, never gonna get used to those things.
Just wait till you see a terramorph.
Terror, what? I think I'll pass. At least I don't see a body around here, so I hope that means Varric's alive. You find anything?
Varric's tracker's still here.
I figured as much. At least his body wasn't attached to it. So what next?
I didn't really try. No. He was aggroed to me, chat. Yeah, he aggroed me 100%. I don't know why. Like, you've seen his health and name and shit. We track him. He's injured. Shouldn't be too hard.
Sounds like a plan. And hopefully that injury slows him down enough for us to catch up. Let's head back down and see what we can find. And by we, I mean you.
It said that the footsteps seemed to have gone west. Or less sporadic, you can tell that someone rested here, then headed to the northwest. We got some of the vortex over that way. Am I enjoying the DLC? Hell yeah, it's pretty good. It's easily one of the best storylines in the whole game. Because before this one, I really enjoyed like the UC Vanguard. I felt like the UC Vanguard was good. I guess I'll take a chance now while there's people here. My issue that I had with because as you guys know, I enjoyed the hell out of Starfield when it first came out. I played it, especially for a first time through. It's really, really good. The one thing I felt like Starfield lost in comparison to like Fallout 4, or like that style game specifically, was the replayability. Because when you played through Fallout, like there was like people who made saves at certain points of the game and were like, you know what, shit, I want to go back and play the game, but I want to make this choice instead, and then kind of see where the story goes. And Starfield, the main story, literally has none of that. Like I even played through the story again. We were playing some of the faction quests and like that, and making different decisions. And all it would really change was like some dialogue, like a little bit of dialogue would change, and that was it. There was no, there was a couple missions like, you know, like the Freestar Collective where you could like choose to spare that dude at the end. There was a couple of missions here and there, but ultimately there wasn't a whole lot of choice. In the overall game compared to something like, you know, like Fallout. So I felt like the replayability in the game just wasn't there. And the one thing I have noticed so far about this DLC is almost every quest that we've faced so far has had choice. That literally every single quest so far has had choice, where you can choose to go one way, which is, and the choices are relatively dramatically different, not just like a little difference of dialogue, you know, they seem to be dramatically different. So that's the one thing I am enjoying, and the environment and the atmosphere and stuff like that so far has been really, really cool. So that's the one thing I wish Starfield had more of, though, you know, was that like the choices and being able to go and, oh, I want to do things this way, and then maybe even regret some of those choices, the way things pan out, you know what I mean? But so far it's been pretty good. Okay, there's bots here. Okay, so I don't think these people are gonna attack me, right? Just like a farm.
That's far enough, strangers. You want to tell me what you're doing on my property uninvited?
We're looking for an injured young man that may have passed through here.
Through here? You realize you're in the middle of nowhere.
We know he came this way.
I hate to inform you, but you're wasting your time. The only people here are my partner Zen and our daughter Mila. No one comes around here. We're isolated, and that's the way we like it.
Perhaps financial support might help?
That's a generous offer.
Eden, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Zen, yes, I know quite well. Never mind my partner, they're just overly cautious. As I said, we're isolated out here. We keep to ourselves. But we did aid an injured young man a few days ago.
That's gotta be Varric.
It's too coincidental. It must have been him.
I need to know where he went.
We sent him north. There's a long-abandoned growth farm we felt he could make use of. He claimed he lost everything in the incident that swallowed half of Dazra. He wanted to start a new life. We even gave him 2 of our own growths to get started.
Aiding the traitor is punishable by death, lady.
Hey, hold up. Have you been listening? She didn't know Varric was a traitor. There's no crime in that.
We aided a young man in need of help. We never would have knowingly aided a traitor.
This is exactly what I feared. Who even is this elusive traitor that we're being threatened over?
Varric Veth'aal.
The heir apparent himself? Victor Veth'aal never was one for mercy but his own son. Even if we'd known he was Varric Veth'aal, how could we know he was a traitor?
We are isolated here, and we are taught to honor the noble houses.
Varric being a traitor is news to me, and I live in Dazra. You've got to believe these people.
Chat. Good soldiers follow orders.
Serpent, protect us.
If I could do that, I'd probably waste it. Better it's you. We lost him.
This catastrophic damage. Total system failure.
Yo, Thane is coming at me too, bro? What the fuck?
Just had to show your ugly face, didn't you?
Orders are orders, chat. We even gotta kill the traitor goats, chat. Like,
Nothing there.
it's crazy. Not the kid goat, chat. What? Why did they have to name it the kid goat? Why didn't they just name it the... Orders are orders, chat. It is what it is. What do you mean? They assisted a traitor, chat. It doesn't matter. We had orders to kill anybody who assisted a traitor, and that's what we did. Come out, boy. Like, the only person that should be to blame here is his father. This is what his father requested. They're heretics. God damn, Andre, you can't fucking just do that. Damn, Bella and Boris chat. I didn't want to do Bella and Boris like that. They had names. Where you at, kid?
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Making me look for him like this, chat. It's only gonna make it worse. The hell are we looking for? So search the dwelling, right? And I've searched damn near... Bro, you better not be hiding in this closet. I'll kill you instantly.
Oh, and try not to get too trigger happy in there if you see him. I'd like the chance to talk to him first. Friend's a strong word. Guess we both felt the Herald's Rest was one of the few places that made us feel like real people. Couple.
I didn't see him in here anywhere. Computer. Three, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he ain't here. Somebody must have tipped him off. The scanner, it just says no direct path seen. And then when you're inside, it doesn't say, it just says search the dwelling. And that's it. And I've searched every nook and cranny of this area. Oh, I heard it all. Fucking logs. See, they should have these like semi-marked out, man. Okay. There it is. So you're looking for either you gotta look for the computer and the little data pad.
Nothing going on out here. How about you? Find anything?
Well, Varric's not home, but this is where he's living.
Sounds like it's a waiting game then.
It seems I have uninvited guests. You want to explain yourselves?
Whoa, hey, it's me. Dang. Put the gun down already.
It's not you I'm concerned about. It's your friends.
Rightfully so.
Harbinger.
I wish I could say I was pleased to meet you, but something tells me this isn't a social call. Please, if you're here on my father's orders, allow me to plead my case.
You know what? You may speak, but know that I will not be swayed.
If I can't appeal to your sense of duty, Perhaps your sense of compassion will do. I am not sure how familiar you are with our culture, but all I've ever wanted was the right to choose. I was born House Veth'aal. I was raised to inherit the role of Elder, to run the Ministry of State, to worship the Great Serpent. But I want none of it.
Listen, bro. It's your responsibility to your house, man.
They really got into your head with the whole promise thing.
It's never mattered how much I tried to reason with him. My father simply would not let me go. His pride and the fear of what it would mean for House Veth'aal is all he cares about.
Abandoning your role would bring great shame upon your house, dude.
Only because of our antiquated ways. Our society is stuck in the past. Our culture isolates and suffocates. All I want is to make my own life. Something Tane understood and was willing to help me with.
The credits help too. But yeah, guess you got the whole scoop now.
So Thane also helped the traitor. All this time you were continuing to aid the traitor?
I like to call it looking out for a friend. I lost my ship to the incident, so I didn't want Barrick running off thinking I could just grab him and go. I was also out all the credits he was gonna pay me. That's where you came in. I figured, why not two for the price of one? I didn't realize it was gonna turn into a whole thing.
So, now you know my true intentions for leaving, and given the circumstances, I may be here for some time. My hope now is to make the best of it here.
Can't allow it, dude.
Whoa, whoa! You're not really gonna kill him, are you? I mean, first of all, are you sure Victor even wants him dead?
Varric is a traitor. Why wouldn't he want him dead?
Hello? Because Varric's his son. You heard Victoria. Victor's acting on impulse, not reason. The man just lost his daughter, half his people, and now his son's trying to walk away. There's no way he's thinking straight.
Tane is correct. We are often taught that decisions made under duress are not the wisest.
Come on. It's 3 against 1 here. You gotta see this isn't right.
No, it's 2 against 2, bro, because you're gonna die with him. We killed the other family, Chad. We gotta follow through. We killed that other family. So listen, brother. I have orders and I intend to follow them.
Orders that you didn't even question. Have you seen the state of this planet? Victor may be out of his damn mind.
He may not be thinking clearly, given the circumstances.
Andresa, shut the fuck up. You're not helping.
Intention of getting this guy off planet. Am I next on your list?
Now that you mention it.
Hey, now, I wasn't serious.
Hey. Tane is innocent here. Let the man go. Consider his aid in finding me as recompense. There's no reason to tell my father.
As promised, it is your duty to either carry out Victor's sentence or let him know of Tane's involvement.
And I think we all know that'd be a death sentence for me if he did. So if you're gonna do this, may as well get it over with now. Barrick, I hope you've been working on that target practice.
Let's see if it pays off.
Yeah, we already killed the other family. If I spared them, what would that the other family died for? You know what I mean? We had to follow through. We had to follow through. Better take that jacket. Hell no, that jacket is not the drip, chat. That jacket is not the drip. I'm about to put my other Starborn outfit back on. I can't wear a traitor's jacket.
Chosen.
Chet over here trying to make me wear traitor clothing. When in the game can you start the expansion? Right after you finish the first what was the name of the quest there for the main story? One small step. So as soon as you're done with one small step, you can do it, they said. But it's recommended to be level 35.
Let us speak. You're back. What news do you bring?
Damn. Like how do you break it to him, chat? It's done. Varric answers the Great Serpent, no.
What have you done, Varric?
This blood is on your hands, Victor. I hope you remember this.
You and Luther act surprised, but you both knew this was coming? You act like this was a crime. Your own law demands death. I can handle these two too if I need to.
I clearly said exceptions should be made.
No, it was Varric's choice. He knew the consequences.
You were his father. You were supposed to protect him. You think you are doing what is right out of some blind dedication, but you are destroying this house. You already lost one child. You had to murder the other.
Victoria!
I will not hear any more of this. It is done. Leave us.
Oh, I am leaving to mourn my nephew whose memory you disgrace with your very presence.
Victoria!
Leave her be, Luther.
Do you want me to deal with her?
The Great Serpent will guide her. She will understand in time and emerge stronger for it.
Something tells me she's not getting over that, bro.
She will. She has duties to perform. Ultimately, I care nothing for what you think. Now, only one matter remains to discuss. Did you find anyone who aided my son in his treachery?
Oh, did we now? No one lives who knows of your son's betrayal. Yes, they're all with the serpent now. Oh.
Well done. Unfortunately, I have heard ramblings among the people of Varric's disappearance. Wardens are dealing with the matter as we speak. But you restored order to this house, and have my gratitude. Here, the access code that Ekris needs to connect to the power grid. Now go. I have much to arrange.
There it is, chap.
Victor may not realize it now, but he will regret losing his son.
I mean, you could join us, son. Chat, everybody's out here talking like... like the restaurant ain't still open for business. Yeah, all that just to get some access codes, right? Oh yeah, there's a bunch of legendary rune weapons. We've already gotten a couple of them.
Great Serpent guide you in your endeavors. Ah, did Victor finally relinquish the access code?
Yep. Here's the codes on it, dude.
Excellent. We'll finally have the resources to fully charge the morning device. Now, let's hope House Duel Kef is as forthcoming as the others.
What do you mean? None of them were forthcoming, dude. I had to literally kill... I mean... Listen, chat, I didn't want to do it. You guys got to understand. I didn't want to do it. It's what needed to happen. Come on, chat. Who's with me? Who's with me? In the words of the honorable and noble Crosshair himself, good soldiers follow orders. Exactly. They were heretics, blasphemers, traitors. The goats were they were traitor goats. What do you mean? They were traitor goats. Hey Severin, thank you so much for the 25 months. Initial thoughts on the deal. So far, it's been awesome. Yeah. We're gonna end this episode here, actually, guys. We'll do another, probably fire this up again tomorrow. But we've been going for like 5 hours. I gotta bring my son to hockey here in a few minutes anyway. So, but I did want to jump in. I wanted to check this out today. It was a blast. I really enjoyed it. But yeah, they added a lot more choice to the missions. You can go one way or the other, play it how you want to play it. It feels good. You know what I mean? Definitely feels like there's, but as you guys seen right there, you know, you didn't have to kill the kid. You could have spared him. You could have killed, you know what I mean? So there was a lot of different ways to approach that mission. And I enjoyed that. And it's nice to see them put that back into Starfield. And I just hope that going forward with more, I feel like they add more story stuff like this and people will definitely be on board. What do you guys think? I want to know, you know, obviously I won't be able to keep up with everybody in chat. So if you're in chat right now, when the stream ends, drop a comment and let me know what you thought of the DLC so far too, because in my opinion, I feel like they are, you know, obviously it could still use some work. It's not perfect, but this is easily one of the best storylines hands down in the game, just by the choice, the amount of choice you have alone. Like think of the duel. That little side quest, that little duel that we had there, you know what I mean? Like there was so many different ways we could have went and did that, and ultimately I just did nothing. I just watched the duel take place and the brother kill the other brother. But there's just been good stuff so far, and I really feel like the choices that the game is throwing at us and allowing us to make is kind of breathing that, you know, what Starfield was really missing. I feel like we're starting to see that for sure. So definitely really enjoying this. Be back tomorrow with another episode. I will be doing another stream later on tonight. Also, I don't know exactly what we're playing. I got to look at the list, but I will be doing another stream tonight. So hopefully I'll see a bunch of you guys there. George with the super chat, man. So I had the premium edition of Starfield before launch, but I never really got to play it. I would say now is a good time to start. Oh, for sure, George. Yeah, if you've never played it, man, for sure. They've added a lot of, just like in general, Starfield has received a lot of updates, bug fixes, things like that. And, you know, the vehicles, the new map, the vehicles hit or miss. As you guys see, I couldn't even use it. It just didn't want to drive. But I definitely would say that Starfield is worth playing 100%. All right, but again, thank you so much. Hopefully I'll see a bunch of you guys in the next stream. Remember, if you guys are new to the channel, hey, consider subscribing. It helps out so much. Make sure on the way out, smash that like button. Best way to let me know if you guys want to see more. And again, I do appreciate the love. I appreciate the support. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.